Okay, hello. I'm not ready, but I'm here. Uh well, I'm late. I'm here. We're gonna be playing more Sable. Um eventually once I figure out how to fix everything. Um but yeah, I had to figure out a food order. I was working on something, getting the play back up. I did already post to the server. Um I gotta get the playback. So that's that. That I cannot accidentally close the thing off. Yeah. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna let Steve. I'm just gonna. We did manage to come up with a solution to alleviate the ingest issues with Google. Um, so the picture should be smoother. And yeah, we game is very bright. I'm not prepared for bright. No, 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 no. Continue. Okay, it's vibrating. Trellix Pillar. Okay, so what were we doing yesterday? We, I don't know. We needed to find the cartographer that was nearby. We wanted to get the other speedster part. Cash in our scrap. Um, yeah. So those things we will work towards. Oh yeah, we need to go to the whale as well. So we might actually want to hold before buying the speedster part. Although I might buy the speedster part anyway. But before we left this area. What is that door? There's red door. Two sides. How does that two red door? Does not lead to out here. But there's a lot of red doors, so it probably just doesn't mean anything. I don't see any possible way to trigger it. Like this red door out here. I think they're just flavor doors. Wow, that changed dramatically. I kind of want to see that again. The LUT changes remind me of playing the fuck is the goddamn game? The FromSoft game. Why can't I remember? Dark Souls. Jesus Christ. The first Dark Souls game, the LUT changes were, as you went between areas, were super intense like that. The speeder sounds completely different today. Yesterday the audio on it was really weird. I need to mess with my glasses and get them to like sit properly. Ordered them online, so I need to like adjust the earpieces. there's a chum. See, I knew there was going to be a chum somewhere nearby. It's the first time I think it's thrown me off the bike. Oh good, I'm already failing at everything. This is what we like to hear. All right. Did we also need to go get a chum thing? I think we might also need to go get a chum thing. It's gonna be so hard to find the chums in this area. There's just so much to this area. It's crazy. I'm worried about there being one up there. There's like not a whole lot I could do about it. I don't see one. All your balls to me, to me, to me, to me. So we can see the cartographer up there. So, like, we're not really trying to start this area that much, but if we're already by the cartographer, why would we teleport away before grabbing that? Because when we do come to this area, it'll make things much easier having that available. I don't feel like there's going to be a chum up there. Maybe not. It looks kind of hard to get to. I kind of wish there was like a follow cam for when you're on the bike. That it would like slowly reset on its own so you didn't have to manually do it. Oh, straight across from the cartographer, there's already something else that I can see. That there's a potential for maybe want to look at. I don't think I can actually get up here. I think maybe we can rule this one out. I'm not sure which region this is. If this is the wash or the Sodic waste, I'm not really sure. I really like the audio for the Speedster bike. And the echo in there was well done. There's a chum. I knew there had to be something hidden around here. Now, is the cartographer directly above us here, or is it, am I like a building over from it? No, they're directly above us here. So if we go... So if we go over here... What is that? That looks like some type of flower or something. Salt butterfly, so I think this is the Sodic waste. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay. You really do. You actually do have to sneak up on it. It is shy. Now that audio sounded like it was goofing. Hello, chum. It'd be nice if we could get up to 80 chums and then just do 2 at once again. Not that we even really need the stamina that badly anymore. Well, we have enough for 1 more, I believe. And we're halfway to the second more. So I do want to keep my eyes out. I see another thing over there. Ah, fuck's sake. We just had to stumble onto this area. But there's so many things to look at. I see a chum. That's not what I want to do. I think we're just gonna have to go over there and start the path again. I'll watch there be another one up there. Sometimes they do these things. $72, and we just need to get to 80. To just be able to get to while we're there. Sure, it's possible. Something I could look at. I'm sure there'll be some along the way. We already started off by dropping us a chum at the very beginning. I do need to finish my breakfast that I never finished, so I was distracted working on stuff before I have other food to deal with. My food come. Motherfucker. That one's like super hidden too. I'm not actually sure how we're supposed to get over there. Might be like from there, jumping across. I have to float down from above. Huh? So how do we move up from here? Oh, do we actually have to go that way to get up? Okay, maybe it's along the way. This feels sketchy. I think this is the way we have to go to get further up. This would be so easy to fall. I can't even see where I'm going. It's all the same color. Oh my god. Right, chummy boy. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Get on the ladder. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Now what? There wasn't anything down there that I needed, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Please don't slide. Can I fall through these holes? Okay, good. That's a giant retro cigarette lighter. Oh, there's a ship over there we went in that's got the green lights now because we done did it. This does not feel like enough height. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, Jesus. Well, they tend to put chums like nearby to points of interest. Where it's like if you're observant, you'll see it. Oh, for sure. Oh, there's a fire over there. I'll have to remember to look for that. Any chums sitting in here? Nothing, really? That's wild. I'm actually kind of surprised. About... Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm trying to do this. Just take a look. Oh, fuck. Nope, don't wanna... I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was one like around the way there. Do you know what we can do? Is we can get over to the edge here. Nah, I think we're good. That ladder needs a little work, man. Was this meant to be oriented like this? Or were the ladders added later? Oh boy. I see all kinds of stuff. I might have to just keep going at this area. I wasn't planning on going at this area, but I crossed over and now I feel kind of stuck. That looks like it might be a town, at least. And this will be hard to miss, but nonetheless. Something there as well. Something. There's just stuff everywhere. And there's like a pillar over here. Okay, I did already purple mark that. Okay. I agree with the cartographer. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. I guess you're stronger than you look. Well, then why would you fucking be up here where people need to do all that to get to you? One bad auntie exists. Hello, one bad auntie. I guess you're stronger than you look. That's right, I'm very strong. Pardon? I leaned and asked the cartographer to repeat themselves. I said, I guess you're stronger than you look. Fair enough, I decide not to press the issue and to see freely behind my mask. Can I buy a map? Okay, let's trade. This dude sucks. The big one. Bumping things. Alright, Sonic Waste Map, Cartographer's Badge. I think we should have enough badges now for Cartographer's Mask. That's the basic question. There's more areas. So, like, what do we get? Like a super mask or like 2 masks or what? Shaded leaf butterfly. Perfect. 20. Most of these aren't worth very much. Oh. Right, so what do you want? They nearby worth look, they answer with a measurable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard, if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. The salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk if you go visit them if you like. Right, so what do you want? What other regions are we near? This is like the least helpful cartographer. Is your whole purpose not making maps for people so that people can know where shit is, can find shit? What the fuck? Not much around. Why it's called the Waste. Head west to Red Sea or southeast to Sand Sea. Alright, so what do I want? You to have a fucking attitude change. That's what I want. Okay. So what do I have over this way that I have marked? Oh my god. Okay, we looked at both these, I think. We can remove that marker. Pretty sure we looked at that too. And then we kept going. Go ahead and skip those. Oh. There's actually not that much to this area. Oh, that's weird. That looks like something. We've already done the ship in this area. Okay. Well. Guess we jump off and look at stuff, and we can just teleport back up here, and then jump off and look at other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Okay, I think I'll make it. So are these like literally pillars of salt? Oh, you can see that that goes into a building. What type of statue? But like, what is the meaning of it? What is... No chums? No nothing. Oops. Well, I think I cleared the one that's right here. It's got a sound. What does it mean? I don't see like a counterpoint to it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that other thing. Alright, both of those are already marked. Okay, I'll go to this one. I'll be able to make this climb. I'm amazed there's not like chums hidden on these. The heck? There's another one of those. Well. This also makes the sound. Okay. Kinda dig this. Could vibe out in a spot like this. Stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Elor, the famous fabulist. Okay, well, I just skipped a whole bunch of conversations by finding them. So that kind of sucks. If I had any doubts that I would recognize the fabled Elor, they vanished at the sight of her mask. A face turns. You're looking for me, aren't you? The Atomic Priesthood is looking for you. I tell Elor that I'm here on behalf of the Atomic Priesthood. Well, I'm here on behalf of exploration, really, but did her face just turn to unhappy? I see then, Glider. You come here to carry me away, to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. I'm not sure what to say next, and I'm certainly not in rhyme, so I give a sort of playful shrug. Or shakes her head and looks to the sky as her mask shifting away. I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. I wait for the next verse, but apparently this is just talking. Why did you leave Akria? The city's great, I love it so, but something troubles me. I've grown so fond of the world beyond, there's so much more to see. Oh, we're doing like couplets? She shrugs. Good rhymes, nice. Do you return them? Ask Elor if she's going home then. The priests give me a good life. I spread their word, they treat me like a queen, but there's still something wrong. I'm at an impasse. Ask what kind, and she doesn't answer. What is your name? I tell her it's Sable. Sable is a glider. You might have a particular insight into what I'm seeking. If my desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey, do you think you could help me? I tell her yes, but it's absolutely a secret maybe, bordering on a doubtful. The Atomic Priesthood, however strange and severe, have given me a very comfortable life. I speak their truth, I spread their word, and... well, frankly, I stopped them being so bloody boring all the time. She crosses her arms. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, so long as I use my gifts to convey their message. So you're a sellout. Sounds stifling. It does. It also means that I get to live a charmed life, and certainly more charmed than most who make their living telling stories and singing songs. It's wonderful, really. So now I wonder, should I return to Akria? I don't know. I don't. That's a lot of choice, man. You don't even know me. How much do you value freedom? Stable game. Good. Lore. Return to Akria. How you guys? Uh... Okay. Some interpretations suggest she returns to the priesthood but remains unhappy, highlighting the impossible binary of the game's choices. Ultimately, the quest is about connecting with her story, and many players enjoy the poetical nature of her dialogue as seen on Reddit. Uh... Huh. I don't know, it sounds like she's not gonna be happy. But I feel like she's gonna get bored of not being there eventually too. I don't know, I don't like the having to say what they, like being dependent on them for everything, and like if you wanna have it be worth being there, you have to do what they say. Like, fuck that. No. Lore dismisses me again. No, 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 it isn't that easy, Sable. Don't you see? I've spent these weeks wandering through the vastness of the desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. And I've narrowed it down to the three most significant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps if you can help me. Tell her, yes, sure, of course, please. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Lore draws me closer and I look deep into the eyes of her mask. Sable, glider, what is the value of art? Is it spreading the truth or is it spreading joy? Both. That's not mutually exclusive. But I think actually it's mutually inclusive, because if you're doing a good job of spreading truth, people will generally find some enjoyment in it. It won't necessarily make them happy, but if your art's provocative enough to get to people to understand something they didn't before, I don't know, I'm gonna have to say truth. It's quite a start. I tell her that the value of art is... See, it's not a good answer. Oh good, Injustice fucking up already. Love it. Well, at least we're not dropping frames. It's down to, oh, 3,000. This might actually disconnect. 6,000. We're at like 1/10 speed. I didn't switch to primary. I thought about switching to primary. And then I forgot. 2,000, 1,000. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna disconnect. We're literally at like a 25th of the speed we're supposed to be at. The fuck? I live in the heart of the internet. How? Like, my internet's not bad. This is Google. I don't know how they could possibly have this bad of a connection in this area. Like, their employees live here. Like, what? What the fuck is this? Ridiculous. Alright, it looks like it's recovering, maybe? It's working its way back up. Alright, truth. Say its truth, and Lore nods vigorously. Fabulous in coarser words is one who peddles lies, but I have found a way around giving warning to the wise. Fascinating, Sable. Really helpful. Was it? Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution or safety? Well, what I'm definitely not going to say is that I thought they were much the same thing. Instead... Safety? I don't know, actually. Because they do get used so fucking interchangeably. If you're cautious, you can still make a radical choice if you decide that, like, you've thought it through and you think it's a good choice. If you're making a safe choice, then that's essentially, like, reformism. So I think I'm gonna go with caution. You can cautiously make a huge change. You can't... Safety is gonna be like, oh no, I need to incrementally change it, I think, is where we're going. I tell her I think that caution is more important than safety. Caution, interesting. And you didn't even have to think. Perfect. I fucking sat there deliberating. The fuck do you know? Laura clears her throat. When I first left my home and was bound for the sand, I knew not what I'd find as I walked this great land, but I knew that in going I'd risk soul and skin, so I wore caution out and lit fire within. New rhyme scheme here, I like it. You can be cautious while taking the risk. What's the last question? Been so helpful, Sable. Thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your gliding. Why do we explore? What drives us? Are we seeking our purpose, or are we indulging in our freedom? To be fair to lore, this gives me pause. It's danced around my thoughts now and again, but not in so many words. I wonder, is my purpose as a glider to see all places, or is it to find my place? Think on it. It's to find your place. That one was pretty clear. I think on it and offer an answer. The purpose of such exploration is... find your purpose. Your purpose can be to explore for others, too, so that others can find their purpose more easily as well. Like, find a purpose. Tell Lord that the point is to find our purpose. Fascinating. We're such strange creatures. She breathes in. In all of us there is a flower, the answer to our need. But we can't wait, so we contemplate the mystery of the seed. Lord pauses after this last. I hear the wind blow past, and then suddenly she claps. That would be terrifying after the pause there on the nature of the conversation. Well, that settles it. I think I made up my mind, but I'll need another night or so to think on it. I ask Laura if she's going back to her career or not, and she laughs. I find myself liking her laugh quite a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today, and I feel quite refreshed. Take this badge, a token of your contribution. She sits up straight. A glider named Sable, the fabulous Elore, shared something today on the sands. Put faith in her judgment, all trust in her brain, and my fate are in her capable hands. More bows, and I must admit I feel quite nice having heard that. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. Wish Elore best, then tell her goodbye. I don't know if I helped, but I gave it a try. Oh, God. Oh, no, she's got me doing it. No, you're not as good at it. You should just stop. Did she leave? I think she left. So we hung out there for a day? Speak to Sharbrana now that... Oh, yeah, she did. She went back. That's not my fault. I tried to convince her otherwise. What's on top of this statue, though? Ain't no way. There's really nothing up here. That's crazy. Oh. Is it because it would have been too easy to get to? Is that why there's nothing here? Not even on the top any of those pillars? There's nothing? What the shit? No chummy boys. No chummy boys at all. Alright, well, let's, I'm offended. A minor dip in the connection there. So it's just a random pillar. It's not actually attached to the ground. I didn't see any reason to try and go up it or anything. That's what I wanted to go to is over here. And ain't attached either. Oh, I was trying to get a head start by jumping, but that didn't really happen, did it? Okay, I do have a marker for that one already. So we've got all these things. I don't know what they mean. And they don't like have goodies around them or anything. Like this area is like very devoid of goodies. There were a bunch around the ship and then around the cartographer. And that's it. There's been like no other goodie. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I might not have thought this through very well. Probably need to like climb up and get on that. there's like these white parts that I wonder if climb on really easy or something. Probably not. There ain't no chance in hell. I don't want to see how far we get though. There's one I could probably do. They put a little ledge there for if your stamina was a little slower, so you could still do it. That's quality of life. Shit. Maybe I needed a ledge. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I made it. And then it tried to tell me I didn't. It's like these spots are clearly meant for you to get up to. I wonder if there's gonna be like a mission later. Most of the other missions, they've like if you ended up there first, then it has kind of said something, or like let you be like, huh, maybe I should go talk to someone about this. It's like let you know. These are just not acknowledging anything. What? You know what? I think these were to help us find Allure. I think that's what it was. But it's weird that they don't have chums then. But I think that's what it is. I think probably if we'd kept talking to people, they'd say like, oh, follow the statues or something. And then we would have gone on a gooseman's chase to find her. The complete lack of chums and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna get high enough to make it, I don't think. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I can't even see it because of the background. I don't think I'll make it. Just barely. There's still no dag chums. So weird. There's another one up there. No, don't ask me how. Dr. Pepper and a carne asada bread enchilada made a taste like a like, I was gonna say a green monster, but actually, it kind of was more like a salt. Mist salt. Okay, so there is something above me. I'm not gonna be able to climb that though. Could climb this. We still need to go get the, shit. Oh, you got me kidding. We still need to go get the thing from the whale and sell our scrap. We have a couple missions turn in now. Get the, stamina upgrade from the Chum Queen, which would have avoided what just happened right there. Got a bunch of things lined up, but I don't want to teleport away when we've still got stuff here. Nothing. So weird. Are only some of the shadows moving? Yeah, I think the statues point at each other. I like that, because when we got to Elor, there were two statues pointing into where she was. I think it was going to be a follow the statues thing. I'm so salty. And the bike's gonna rust. Just do donuts and salt. No chums here either. Salt Harvester Felix, welcome to the Waste Glider. What can I do for you? Can I have some salt? Why are you out here? Well, Ecrians love salt. They love pink salt, they love blue salt, they love green salt, so we work out here, skin slowly peeling away so they can have a lick of the good stuff. The Waste is a tough place to be, but it pays well and it's quiet. There aren't many places like this in Midden, that's for sure. What can I do for you? Can I have some salt? What do you need salt for? In its raw form, the stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salt and food, you'll have to head west into the Red Sea to Akria. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods to any old glider who stumbles past. You've come a long way, so I'll do you one better. Here's something for your bike over there. You're welcome. Goodbye. Why did you go over there? You're a shitty driver. Okay. What have I missed? I missed the red one. Go look at it later. Let's get the fast travel. Can't believe we haven't found any more chums. I'm offended. Why did I just vibrate? Geyser Tower. So many ins and outs. Raining salt, is that what's happening? Geyser salt. Oh, hello. Finally. I haven't had a chum in so long. Buddy. Al. I haven't had any loot in a long time either. I don't think you get up from here. I see a chum. I probably should talk to the guy down there before I started going up. Where's this? Floating plants. Ah! Oh my god. Well. Okay then. Hi. Hello. Did I just get my snoot booped? I think I just got my snoot booped. Did it just chew on my face? No? Not impressed? Joe pterodactyl asshole? I like the whimsy music. Ah, hello there, glider. Let's say, when I heard you approaching, I expected to see a fellow climber. Though, I mean, if you're a glider, you're not a climber, right? You're just not anything. That's me, not anything. Um, I like glider is its own thing. Glider is his own thing. Dylan makes a breath like a polite chuckle, but I can tell he's distracted. Look at that beautiful beast. It's called a pink neck. Ever heard of them? Native to the Sodic Waste. People say that they're direct descendants of the creatures that came in on the whale. That one's got a whole... Okay. You're kind of... You're like, there aren't very many of them. But here, let me take its eggs. That one's got a whole clutch of eggs ripe for the taking. Dylan nods in his resolve. I just need to figure out how to get them. I don't really want to help him. I ask how one might acquire such eggs beyond just a climb. I'm thinking the best way is probably to frighten the mother off with something shiny and then get the eggs once she's gone. You're collecting mass, right? If you've got anything shiny and metallic, that might do the trick. Tell him I'll think on this and try to be of assistance. He thanks me and returns to his bird watching. Say goodbye to Dylan. Oh, so it just gave me the mission that I kind of don't want. It's afraid of shiny masks. I don't think I have a shiny mask. I can go try my masks. I'm amazed there have not been more chums. Oh no, it's getting ready to blow and I'm not there yet. God dang. Hi. Oh, it booped me. Quite far. Clearly not scared by that one. It's so friendly. No, I don't mind putting off taking his babies anyway. I don't really want to. What the heck? That was weird. How come they don't get launched? That audio's getting weird. It's just another ground butthole. Hello. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathy noises, loud exhales through near pursed lips and small effortful oofs. They run their hand along the back of their skull and stare upwards and away for short moments before turning back in the direction of the shake of their head. Isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Glider. You can tell they're trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name's Zebby. I've been out here for a while now, and my partner, Dylan, traveling partner, I should say, got it in his head to climb up there after some bird's eggs. Is that a problem? For Dylan, no. Dylan is probably an absolute joy poking about for bird leavings, but it's a big problem for me. Decide not to suggest the eggs aren't really leavings. Zebby huffs. I'm not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them. Or a lot. If you get up there and grab Dylan for me and tell him I'm going to kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. Tell Zibby that I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task. Okay. So, to get him to come down, I have to do the other thing, I guess, is going to be the update. He asked me to climb up to the tower and fetch their partner. I climbed and met them. He asked me to fetch some eggs from the nest at the top of the tower. Well, y'all just gonna have to wait a while, because I don't have a shiny mask. What? Why is that one staying down? Down, down. One's really not coming back up. What the hell? Don't lose your bike. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. What? Why is that popping up? I hope my bike's fast enough for this one. I do have 2 speedster parts. I believe it was fast enough. Off we go. You know what? I almost lost it. It's kind of crazy that I didn't lose it, to be honest. Shelled cup. Nobody knows how these fish survive in the harsh salty landscape of the Sodic waste. Without them, a delicate ecosystem that sustains creatures like pink necks would be disrupted. Be another of the same one. Alright, let's just see if it's another of that again, then I'm not getting anything else in this area. Same thing. That's fine. I got a lot faster at catching those. Huh? Let's try here. And different kind of plants, roots. Same thing. It gets very specific with some of them. So I'm guessing this is just the basic one for this area. Alright. What about down here? Oh. Well, okay then. That is not fishable. The lack of chums is so weird. So now I have 3 of these, and I have no idea what they're for. I could upgrade how fast I climb. That ornament is having an existential crisis. Something vibrated. There might actually be a chum. Finally. Hell yeah. That is what I am talking about. I think the last one I did, I might not have climbed to the top. So if we're teleporting, I might run there first. Wait, anything else for me to look at in this area? Okay. So where can we teleport to? Probably only the cartographer, huh? Now, that red one, I think there's a possibility that it... Nope. is not. It's not. I thought maybe it was where we found the lore. The lore. But I think we might have gone up there. And just not triggered the thing. So I'm gonna just get rid of it. Alright. How many? 36 chum eggs. We still need more for the next one, probably. I mean, it could go up. Maybe she'll say 25 next time. Let's go to the whale. Oh my god, we still have 3 regions. Holy crap. Get the white parts. Oh no. I hope it's the bike that opens up first, and not the clothing. There was a chum in there, but I already got it. I don't know if I was remembering that I got one from there, or if I was just recognizing that that was a likely location. But we need to go to the scrapper, because we got a ton of scrap. Why does this have 2 green? When I've done 3 things. I say hello to Saren. Thank you for your help recovering my data modules. I've updated your security clearance Sable, granting first level access. Damn it, it's the armor. Or the clothing. I thank Saren profusely. I hope they understand. I say farewell to Saren. I should look for him. So, I'm not gonna get the speeder till I'm done exploring the map. Till the game's like pretty much over. Really? Hello? Whale ship trousers. So lightweight and form-fitting that it doesn't feel much more than an extra layer of skin. Whatever it's made of is unclear to me. Probably cancer. Whale ship top, made from an unrecognizable material. Wearing it seems to keep me at a consistently comfortable temperature. Hell yeah. Whale ship mask. The visor of this mask gives clarity and visibility I'm not used to with other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. Yeah, until you can't figure out how to uncap the return hose and you suffocate. Oh good, Injustice fucked again. Alright, well. Whale ship trousers. I mean, I kinda gotta. Whale ship top. And, whale ship mask for now, I guess. I don't know why the Atomic Priesthood ones are, like, rating higher for some reason. Or lower, I'm not sure which. It also seemed like people didn't particularly care about what I was wearing. No unread messages. Goodbye. Yo, what is my fucking head? That's crazy. Alright, so now we need to sell stuff. And I think we can get an entertainer's mask. Maybe we can get a couple masks. The fuck made that sound? The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. Cartographer's mask and entertainer's mask. I show off my entertainer's badges to the mask caster. Is it a person or not? I really can't tell. Click 5 masks, unlock the entertainer mask. Quest completed, but we can do another. Atmosphere on the tent is intense, uncomfortable. Claim the cartographer's mask. Show my cartographer's badges to the mask caster. That one will probably be shiny enough for the other quest. My head is like 3 times as wide, or as deep. I feel like the ingest is even worse, and I wonder if, like, making it so I don't drop frames also made it so the ingest is worse. Unlock the cartographer's mask. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. Heard about mask casters and stories about gliders before. The gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I believe the mask caster. Alright, now we need to cache our scrap. Alton barely looks up at me. Looking a bit way down, Sable. Hope it's scrap. Sell scrap metal. Plus 1,035 is crazy. Fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. Lieutenant sniffs through his mouth and somehow sounds impressed. Nice haul, Sable. Not bad. He digs around in his pocket and hands over 2 badges, and quite clean this time. That's what you came for, then. I tell him I came to give him scrap, but that this is a rather nice little bonus. Like the attitude. Scrap's real work. Badges are, what's the word? Trifles? Nice to have. Good. Nice to have. Useless, on their own at least. Just like scrap, you can melt them down into something decent. A mask. You'd make a pretty good scrapper's apprentice, you know. If you can find someone willing to take you on. He laughs. I'm kidding, you're good. I'd be happy to have you on my team someday. I take the final badge from Alton and thank him very earnestly, which I think he really hates. But don't get all weepy about it. It's not some big moment, and I'll still be here if you've got scrap to sell. See you around, Sable. I say goodbye. So this still doesn't open? Really? I can't collect the goodies from his house? Alton barely looks at me. Got any good scrap? Not yet. Yeah, dang it, Dobby. You know what? We do need to come back to the mask caster, but I'm gonna go to the chum layer first because we need to fast travel. Wow, that almost dropped the connection entirely. Oh, fuck, jeez. It's not my fault. It's impossible for me to tell if it's actually acting up more now because I made it so that it won't drop frames, or if it would have been crazy bad today for whatever reason. There's like no way for me to know that. Yo, I didn't notice these guys. Why are you scared of me? I'm the one that came and got you. Oh, there's a lot more we can bring her. Whoa. I greet the Queen Chum. Queen asked me if I have the eggs for her. Deliver eggs. Hello again, little slug. Deliver 60 chum eggs. I'm not sure how I feel about the nickname slug, but who am I to question a being who can telepathically project their thoughts into my mind? Can it hear me now? I hand over the... Can it hear me now? I hand over the eggs with a bit of hesitation. Now, little slug, do not fear. You do me and my den of chums a favor of enormous magnitude. We adore you. Through the suit and everything. That's some serious magic. Stamina increased. A sound of satisfaction vibrates up through the queen's body, shaking dust and rubble lightly from the tower it holds. And another 20, if you don't mind. And I'm 4 short, and she still doesn't open any of these doors. Greet the Queen Chum. Queen asked me if I had the eggs for her. Goodbye. Why can't I give her the 16 I have and just bring 4 more later? Alright. Now we go to Akria. There's a few things we need to do. Okay. Check a post box. I need to check a post box. Seven Sister Station. Scrapper's Mask. Speak to Verana. So we're gonna go to Akria. You can buy some bike parts there, turn in 1 mission, then head back to the Mask Caster and then modify our bike. Okay. I don't know why I did it in this order, and I don't know why it was lagging. It's lagging. Why is it lagging? What the hell? Need something fast, reliable, both? Neither? We've got all sorts of bike parts just waiting for you, Glider. Or just for you, Glider. Here's what I got. And remember that. I can't afford all of it. I'm gonna get the speedster stuff. The large wheel on this back of this bike is used in the processing of salt gathered from salt pools. Does it? Does it? Heavy weighting. Take that. To the delivery bike front. Sure. We can get like a general idea of how these parts work. Alright, so we got 1 of each. We got the clothes. And then we'll know if we want to get more of them later, but I don't think we will. I mean, we're going to get them just to buy them at some point. I don't think we're actually going to want to put any of them on the bike. Ooh. What is that? It is like so jittery. I don't know why it's lagging here. It's crazy. Courier will always find work. Area's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other business is back up and running. Bless Roana. The power came back online just in time. I had 2 early stage babies and whimsy could have run out in days. They have a space helmet too. Priest Sharvarana. Greetings, Glider. We don't know what you said to her, Glider, but we're grateful that you said it. Allure has returned with a renewed passion, and we credit you. So thank you, Glider, and be safe. Farewell, Glider. That's it? We came back just for that? That's it? What'd this thing do? Okay. So I guess we can go back to Burn Oak Station. I feel like the first area we got to was kind of the best balance out of the areas. Weird. Alright, Burn Oak Station, catch a mask, and then modifier bike. Then we'll probably go do the bird thing. Catch a mask or cast a mask? Why is that ship red when we've done it already? The other ships turned green. Maybe we'll go back there. Maybe that's why the thing in the whale is not showing properly. Claim the scrapper's mask. Okay. Lock the scrapper mask. Now let's modify our bike. Kari greets me warmly. How may I help? Customize bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Alright, so Beetle bike booster sucks. Lightning bike booster sucks. Scrapper bike engine sucks. Speedster is the only good one. Okay. Beetle bike wings. More handling, but not by much. Draft, no good. Gliding, no good, although that one has such a small impact. Assault bike wings. Higher max speed. That's curious. Oh, speedster bike wing. Little faster, max acceleration, max handling. That's why. It's because that's the one that I haven't done yet. I think this is the basic colors. Alright, so this is like the white gray, and that's like the dark gray. I do kind of dig the green, though. We also have like 2 different sands. Well, I'm not sure how like this is leading to one of the parts being gray. That didn't make a lot of sense. I think maybe we'll do the green. Okay, now the salt bike wings are a tiny bit more speed, but a huge dip in acceleration and handling. Okay. I want to do the green one. Where's it? This one. Okay. Down, down, down. So, delivery bike front, no good. Looks so funny on there. Alright, and then we're putting... Where is it? Which one are we doing? I don't see the thing. There we go. Yeah, I like the gray-green. I'm good with that. I don't know what parts we're gonna get from the whale then for the speedster. Like, we have, because we already have max acceleration, max handling. All we could get is a tiny bit more speed. Not by much. Oh, that's right. We need to go to the ring artifact thing in well, we can see through the ship. What the heck? In the Red Sea. Just make sure we didn't miss a chump there. I want to know why this is red. Oops. Oh, I done fucking crashed it. This really shouldn't be red. We already did the thing here. All the other ships turned green. That's why this is red. And now it appears to have like reset itself. And there's scrap here. I think something like glitched out. Obviously something glitched out. Okay, so this gets us back out, which is weird. So I think we had to put that in before. Okay. I remember there was a chum over here. Chum's still collected. Alright, this is still extended. I can collect fresh scrap up there, so I guess maybe we'll do that. Oh, that was weird. I did that before, and it worked. So I don't know why it's not working now. It sounds really strange when I run now. You know what, we can go from the other side. Oh, well, I need to come from the side anyway. It's weird that, like, parts of this reset. But I'll take the extra cuts. Oh, that didn't work. Fine. I don't know how I ended up flying there, but yeah, that's already extended. We'll manipulate it just to manipulate it. Just so that we're touching everything in here in the hopes that it will register this time that it's been completed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to run, but I should have thought first before I did that. This was the first one I did. Say hello to Sarah. No unread messages. Archived messages. And it was number 1 too. You'd think they would have caught a glitch like this. We've been through these. Okay. Goodbye. Now the question is whether the ship will be green now. Or if it's just doomed. Okay, now it's green. So maybe the lights will show correctly in the whale. Alright, and then where was the one over here? I don't remember where the one over here was. Go to the cartographer and maybe I can spot it. Just so we can make sure that we went to the chum. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, With even Magpie well then. Maybe we'll see it from there. No, I do not. Was it by the whale? It might have been by the whale. I genuinely do not remember where the heck it was. Okay, stop. What is that? I think that might be the bridge. that we're supposed to meet someone else at. Ow. I'm not seeing the damn thing. Where was the goddamn ring puzzle? The ring thing. I just want to check it for a chum. That's the cartographer. No, I've done 3 of them. Magpie Well. And then I don't even have a fast travel for the camp that's over here. That's the cartographer for here that I'm seeing. Oh? Oh my god, okay, fine. I think it might have been over there, but I don't see it. I don't have a fast travel. Closest fast travel is the atomic Earth. I genuinely do not remember where the heck the, I might have to just look it up. I literally, like, all this is because I just want to climb to the top of it, because I think I forgot to climb to the top of it. And that's all it comes down to. Alright, fucking Ancient Ring, Red Sea. Sable game. Ancient Ring, Red Sea location. Directly south of the city of Akria. So what you're saying is, I'm dumb. It's supposed to be directly south. Why is Akria so laggy? Yep, there it is. That's annoying. I literally just want to climb to the top of it. Oh, it's between there and the whale. Ugh. Also, this doesn't look like it was built by an ancient race. It's like the same Actually, it looks like the same kind of color stone and construction techniques as Journey. Come to think of it. I feel like this and Journey are spiritually related. Well, that was kind of crazy. What is that glowy bit for? Oh, I think that's the part that disappears into it. Oh, this is having that same glitch. Yeah, I forgot to grab the chum here. I feel it vibrating. So there was a reason to come here. Wait, oh, well there's a chum and something else. Three more for our next upgrade. Dusty Monument Die. Okay. Alright, now... we need a post box. And we need the bird thing. So let's go to the bird thing. Then we'll go to the post box, because the post box is probably going to give us another direction to head. Alright. We need a geyser. The ambiance here is having an issue. I don't know what the damn audio problem is. It's like it affects different things every time. I don't think it's exclusive to this game, but I think whatever this game uses, other stuff uses, and just be having issues with. I've never had another game do this, so I've only had like random web browsers. Why did he? Yeah, I responded. What the fuck? Oh. It's right here. Whoa, we actually went into like full... Oh, it didn't like this mask. Sorry. I've stolen your babies. Good luck with your species. I don't like this quest. I'll land gently. Trying to look too tired as I hand the eggs over to Dylan, who seems positively delighted. If you look at that, I hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least a better bird scarer. I may need to go get my food, because people's being weird. Please just come down now. I don't like it. I suppose I should get back to Zebby. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climb I've ever seen, certainly not by an amateur. Dylan hands me a climbing badge, and I thank him for it. I don't understand how climbing's a job, but okay. See you around, Glider, and thanks. I say goodbye to Dylan. Good luck with your species. Well, like I didn't like that. It's like I have to scare the bird to take her eggs, and he was already talking about how like they only live in this area, like it's a species endemic to just this small region, and then I'm gonna go mess with their procreation. Like I didn't like it. I didn't like that mission at all. Um, I'll be right back. So I don't know if I'm being indirectly hassled or what's going on. Alright. We're back. Oh. Okay. So we were, what were we doing? We needed to go to the post box. That bridge that I was looking at, that's the Elizabeth quest. Okay. So are they both going to be down here now? Oh, guess they are. Debbie isn't nearly as harried as when I first met them. They greet me warmly, and I feel their relief in my shoulders. Thank you so much for fetching Dylan for me, Glider. Man really likes eggs, eh? I remarked to Zebby how much Dylan seemed to like eggs. Well, just so you know, the adventure is not exactly over. You see, Dylan's not planning on eating those eggs, I hope you know. He's quite keen on birds, and, well, it seems at the end of all this, he and I are going to end up with chirpy little triplets. Okay, at least they're not eating them. I'm less upset about it now. Maybe we'll name one after you. I tell Zebby I think I'd like that, and give a congratulatory farewell. I say goodbye to Zebby. Boy there, we meet again on less treacherous ground. Dylan seems to good spirits now the daredevil inside has been satisfied. Maybe I'll catch you at another high point. Hey, I say goodbye to Dylan. Actually, you know what? I wasn't going to grab another soda, but I do want to grab another soda. I didn't mean to do that. It will only take me seconds. BRB. I usually, I usually don't. I try not to drink soda this late, but I messed up my whole thing because I didn't have like juice ready. So like usually I get like a soda and a juice when I start. But I didn't have juice, so I just had so I had soda and tea, and then I usually do I usually do juice and soda, and then I get a tea later. But then I had soda and tea and no juice, and now I'm doing a second soda. I have a method. So we need to go to a post box. Soda indeed. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Hello, Sable. Do you recognize my voice? Yachty. Yachty, the very sound of her reaches into my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that first assigned them chores. I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. And I hope you've also tried, a little bit, tried being a little bad. Jesus. Keep it in your pants, Grandma. Not rude or unkind, but I hope you've bent a few rules and known the small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice, or possibly I just felt like I have, which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you staying out there too long. We've returned to the Ur, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended, and we're back precisely where you left us, though I think a little calmer than we were in the last few days. There's absolutely no rush to return, and if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you're ready, know that we are waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. Law's giving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that, hmm? See you at Gliding's End, at the Ewer. Take care. The recording ends, but I still whisper goodbye to Yadi as though she can hear me. Grandma says. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her and to them straight away, but I can tell even in her tone, there's no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Abexi. I thought we didn't have to go back, though. I thought we could choose to do something else. I thought that was part of the point, is that we can find a calling elsewhere. I look like, the green guy from Dragon Ball Z in this outfit. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, the glowworms, the gliding one. On fishing, that's in the wash. Chum eggs. A view from the bridge. Look on down from the bridge. Anyway. Chum egg? Or no, it was from the whale that we could see it, I think. It was this way. Yep, there be the bridge. Why is it struggling? Well, I can see stuff in the area to the right, but it's also not stuff I'm gonna miss easily. I don't know what area this is. Jesus. Is it gonna calm down, or do I actually have, like, a problem? I really liked that sound. I'm not allowed to fish here. Never mind. See if I could do a hill climb. I like that bonk sound that's in the mix somewhere. I definitely have heard that in other games. Oh, I scared the burb. Scare the burb, no scare the burb, baby. Oh, chum. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, chum, true. Oh. So I would have just gone around anyway. Oh, I could actually hear her grunting like through the mask. On this one, that was different. The statues climbing up and fighting the other statue. Ooh, goodies. Haven't had goodies in a while. Oh, really? Orale. Am I able? Yeah, so the chums that I'm collecting, I can take them to the Chum Queen. So I already have, like, my stamina's already upgraded a lot. But I'm like 2 chums away from getting another upgrade. Ah, itchy. What do I get for showering? I was there. Okay. Most of oh Jesus, most of the stuff they'll give you a option for if you haven't upgraded your stamina as much. Like, I don't think it's gonna block your progression in the game if you at least do like a tiny bit. You should be fine. The first upgrade I think is only like 5 chums. You probably would have a hard time if you didn't do like 1 or 2 upgrades, but I'm on like 6 upgrades or something. But I think even then they tried to make it so it's still playable. Oh, I got a vibration. There's one nearby me. They also, like, they hand you enough for at least a couple upgrades pretty easily. They're like everywhere. I've already gotten almost 80 of them. It's not up here, huh? Where is the chum? Rock the chum. Chum Queen don't like it. Rock the chum egg. Rock the chum egg. The queen does like it. We're collecting them for the queen. Not gonna be able to climb that. I don't think I went over here at all, did I? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. I take it back. What if I'm on the wrong side of the bridge? What if the lady we're trying to meet here is on the other side of the broken bridge? See something to the right that looks liable to have goodies on it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe no goodies. Wait, can I fish in the sand? This is technically sand, right? Rude. Wonder if that was our friend making all that racket. I see a chum. I see a chum, I see a chum, I see a chum. Fuck. I jumped. I meant to jump and I fell instead. Still make it though. Alright, that should be enough for another upgrade. And there's definitely like a lot more chum eggs around. She had so many spots for them. Oh my god, there's another. I even looked! Did I not look over? I swear I looked over here. Our friend is not on the other side. We're good. Nice tent. Elizabeth greets me. Ah, you decided to join me. I forgot you'd be here. That's crazy. I tell Elizabeth I want to see her again, and so here I am for a second hello. Seemed to like that and gives me a pat on the arm. I want to see you too. Didn't have any trouble with the climb, did you? I tell her no and ask how she managed. Been keeping pretty spry all these years, not to mention the views, all the motivation an old ladybird like me needs. Thank you though, little glider, you're a good one. I'd like to give you this, with my gratitude. Given our present location, it does seem a little on the nose perhaps, but... Guard's badge. With a quick nod to the great statues looming behind her... Behind her, really? Elizabeth hands me a guard's badge. I flip it over my hand, rubbing my thumb across its face, and I thank her for it. I think that's our first guards. No, we have one other guards badge, so we just need one more. Oh, it's just a little token, but suppose it's also something to think about on her gliding, eh? The guard's life treated me well enough. If you ever fancy giving it a go, that badge gets you one step closer. I picture myself in a guard's mask. It's odd, but not absurd. Would I be any good? Take care now, friend. Perhaps I'll see you along my next travels. Thinking about a visit to the wash, you know, so if you ever happen to glide on by, we do need to go to the wash. I truthfully promise her I'll keep an eye out. One more thing. If you go the guard route, I perk up. She turns and gestures to the statues again. Aim to be the one with the high ground. Way he's angled, the fellow coming up from the bottom doesn't stand a chance. Share worm goodbye, and I go on my way. But they look identical. Why are they fighting? Also, what the heck is that? Is that the whale that I was at? It is. Why it's butt in there? I'll see you around. Now it just looks like a giant hover bike. I see goodies over there. We're gonna have to get over there. Wait, hold on. Aha. Ooh, 100 cuts, okay. I look gangly as fuck. Okay. So there'd be... Oh! Well. It would appear there is more to this. I could actually probably work my way around, but let's just do it the way we're supposed to. I see a chum right there. Let's grab the chum. I don't want to accidentally forget. I can't actually go get another stamina upgrade when I'm done here. Oh, it actually made it around the ledge. That doesn't usually happen. What the heck was that sound? Go chill. Does it sound like banging PVC pipe underwater when I run? I don't think that really worked the way I wanted it to. Let's get over here. I think I might be able to stand. Yeah. Alright, now we'll be able to make it to the top. For sure. Okay, maybe not as confident as I was at first. It's a long way. It's not looking great. Ooh, okay. Hello, Croc. Can I... Hello. I think I see goodies between the rocks over there. I think. I could get there from up here. Surprisingly not on the statue, although that probably would have been kind of annoying to deal with. So someone's been up here. Hello, 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 hello. Sunset Sty. I remember getting those bottles of like different color sands layered up as a kid. Freaking ankle way out here. Bouldering trousers, tight foot wrappings, allow you to feel every nook and foothold as you climb. It doesn't make you more effective at climbing, but it does feel better somehow. Why doesn't it make you more effective? Would not being able to feel all the bits of what you're climbing on make you better at it? No making sense. Alright, well there's a mask here. I feel a suggestion enter my mind. Unknown. When the swords cross, stand face to face. What? When the swords cross, stand face to face. No? Okay. Is he gonna make it over this time? When the swords cross, stand face to face. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, their swords aren't crossing. Google that. Sable game. When the sword, yeah. This clearly gets Googled a lot. Stand on the plinth facing the mask and wait. You have to be looking at it when it hits a certain time of day. Stand on the plinth facing the mask and wait. Okay, well I guess I get to eat then. Oh. I guess it's the right time of day. Never mind. Monumental stone bottoms. They have somehow withstood the test of time, waiting centuries to sandblasting it to a smooth nothingness. This ritual item glow magnificently. I even climbed on the plinth and didn't, like, get it. Okay, well, I did it already. And where do we see the swords cross? Because the sun's coming from that side, so the shadow's over there. So we'd have to look backwards while facing this way. Anyway, there was that place across the way that I wanted to see if it had a goodie box. Damn, I was hoping I could eat a slice of pizza while waiting for it to fucking do the thing. No, that's not even the way I wanted to go. Let me off! Watch me not be able to get up there this time. Oh, no, we're good. That gave me a great shortcut. Or not. It's looking kind of far now. Oh my god, are you serious? That wasn't terrifying. Alright, I wanted to get over there. It looked like there might have been a goodie over there. I'm not positive, but... I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a rock or a goodie. The way these other rocks are does not make me hopeful. They kind of don't look like they're supposed to be scrutinized. It also looks like it might be taller than I thought. The heck? I'm like climbing sideways. I sure should have not making it though. Just have to see what happens if there's enough angle. Not slide all the way down. As long as we can slide up. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, we can try and get onto one of those oddly placed rocks that probably mean I shouldn't have bothered coming over here anyway. Alright, well now I'll get it. Was it a rock or was it a goodie box? It was a rock. Fuck. God damn it. That sucks. Okay, I see a cartographer. Is that cartographer here or is it in another location? It does look like it's the cartographer for this area. Okay. Well. There were other fires. I probably should. I should mark the cartographer as well. Just in case. Alright, well. Alright then. It was anticlimactic. That looks like a different biome. Oh, I probably should go get the... Probably should have gone to the Chun Queen, huh? I have to stop here anyway. The flat texture for the cactus down there popping in. It's like they're a completely different color when they're flattened down. Please no missing vertebrae. Oh god. This is rough. Oh, that other thing, where there was smoke, is not that far now, apparently. There's a building there. That is a building. Some goofy looking eyes. Looks like something out of Looney Tunes. I wish I hadn't done that the way I did that. Oh my god. That could have gone so awfully. As in I would have become awful on the rocks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Heights make me nervous. It would take so much time to get back if this went wrong. I started down there. Now I'm hoping not to see chums, but then I'd have to go back and risk fucking up. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's marked. Like the other building I saw, I would touch along the way anyway. Yo, don't do that. This way looks safer. Both ways I wanted to check for chums at, but this one looks safer. Oh, well, I guess this is the way. This one will show me the way. I think that's what I was looking at before. There's nothing there. Oh boy, and then there's one in the distance too. Artem grippers. Bloom. The cartographer responds to my greeting with a grunt, and I assume some practiced eye rolling. Really? Came all the way up here just to bother me. Did you ever think there may be a reason that I'm up here with all these bones? Why are the past two cartographers so hostile? Tell him I hope it's that he's a cartographer. He snorts but waves me on. Can I buy a map? Fine. Wow. Buddy boy. It's weird because I'll be able to buy enough for 2 masks. Cartographer barely acknowledges me. Hey, look, what's interest? Seems eager to be rid of me. Depends on what you find interesting. A couple of fools have started putting in time at the old settlement up on the Eries. You'll have to climb, but it seems you don't have much trouble with that, whether invited or not. There's also a wreck ship hanging off a cliff face there, if you're brave or stupid enough to try to scavenge it. Oh, and the Bridge of the Betrayed is around here too. It's quite safe, in spite of its name. Your cartographer barely acknowledges me. What other regions are we near? Probably came from the north, yes? Head back that way for Sandsea and Red Sea. To the east, the Wash and the Petrified Forest. To the west is Hakoa. You'll be doing some cliff hopping. Gives me once over as if to evaluate my cliff hopping potential. You'll probably be fine. Cartographer barely acknowledges me. I just want to bother him. He's so annoying. That almost looks like I'm supposed to climb up it. To be frank. But I feel like I kind of need to get higher up for that to work. Can I climb your ship? No, I cannot. Alright, well... I'll be okay. I probably should have looked around there for extra stuff I might want to check out. But this might even be a better spot to look, so what's up, Bob? Well, I think we found the ship. We certainly need that. I always talk about cliff hopping if I go to the other area. I'm already cliff hopping here. I don't know if I should try and make it there from over here or if I should try and go around. Because that also looks like it's meant to be climbed. I think getting further away from it's going to help. Oh my god, I hate it, 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 I hate it. It's so far down. I mean, I guess if things went really wrong, we could go to the cartographers. We could fast travel to the cartographers to not lose our height. But it still makes me fucking nervous. Jesus Christ. I looked down. Why did I look down? Oh my god. Oh shit. That fucked me up. Oh no. That's terrible. Alright, so why did this look like it was meant to be climbed? What was the point? Oh, there's... Oh. Different ship. 2 different ships. That's the ship I need. This is just a bonus. I don't see any chums around. No chums at all. No whales. Wait, I just saw something red down to the... down here. I swear I just saw something red down there. Okay, well, I hate it. How do you get to that one? That one's isolated as hell. And there were actually people that did shit like this, like built monasteries on top of rock pillars and shit. Fucking crazy. I want to visit that let alone go build one. Aries trousers. The split toe shoe makes missteps at great heights less likely, and grips on the soles make exploration easier on foot. That's it. That's all there was to it. Just some pants and some shoes. I mean, granted, a pair of pants is like $120 now, and that's before the war. But like, oh whales. Just trying to get some extra height. Fuck! Doing the same fucking thing. Why won't you climb on that one in particular? Why is this shit farting? Maybe over here. Okay. Kind of moving Nazis. Oh, 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 oh. Of course I get it and then run right off. There we go, that's better. There we go. Uh-oh. Really? Really? Oh, fuck. God damn it, never fucking mind. Ugh! I just wanted to get some extra height. Oh, I can't get it to do it. Of course I can't get it to do it now. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'll make it. I think I'll make it. I just wanted to feel more secure in the flight. I don't know what the way you're supposed to come up is, though, which probably means I'm gonna miss chums. Where are those stairs going? I don't like those stairs. Those are mean stairs, man. Oh, stop. I don't want to jump off here. Oh, fuck. That's some bullshit. Alright, is anybody home? Really? I couldn't climb that? This ought to be like the easiest thing to climb. No chums. see it. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see the ring thing. The ringling. Alright, everybody listen up. I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? Do they have a flying car? Man? Oh, boy, that fucking puckered. Can I just climb direct? I think at this point I probably can just climb direct. Oh, there's a flying car here, too. Raise top. Great for climbing atop the shales. The fur lining gives you great protection for exploring at heights. Protection from what? Like, wait, what the heck? It's like ancient stone structures or like sandstone structures. Then we got this like metal railing. What the hell? The flying rowboat. I hate this so much. I kind of need to look. Okay. About this. Can I stand on this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything sucks. I hate everything. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Harvester Umi, you've traveled a long way. Not often we get travelers. Do you live up here? Only for parts of the year. The winds get rough and it becomes hard to stay. Better to get on the sands and sell up what we can in the hard months. I do love it up here when the winds are steady. Nothing quite like riding a boat through the towers of rock. The bird crap is the only downside. A profitable one, at least. You've traveled a long way. Not often we get travelers. Why are you out here? I'm just harvesting some of the bird excrement we get from these towers. You've traveled a long way. Not often we get travelers. I better not send me back to her. I'm not down. I thought my thing wasn't gonna pop out for a second. I just about had a spaz. Dude, there are like no chums in this entire region. This spacesuit looks so Dragon Ball Z to me. I like it's a lot. think I can fly direct. Oh my, get up there. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Alright, I don't like it. I don't like this area at all. They literally like didn't even put chums in these settlements, man. Oh, that ship is like attached to the ground. It's not even like... Whatever. He made it sound like it was hard to get to. Maybe he was talking about the little one over here, if there wasn't really much in that. Okay. That was, odd. Finally! Finally a chum. Can I have a reward bite of pizza for that? No, this is on some whack shit. Can I talk to you? Boatmaker Jake. Hey there, how can I help you today? Can I have a boat? What is this place? It's an ancient Hikaric ruin. We found it a few years ago and have been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got these bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring out how to farm and engineer those big bones you see across the shales. How to farm and engineer those big bones you see across the shales? Is how we navigate the rock. Ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, I've got some interesting parts to sell. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to see someone else up here. Hey there, how can I help you today? I'd like to trade with you. Erie's bike booster. Redwood from the uplands of the Badlands combined with bones from the shales make this a great, if rustic, material to ride with. Does it make it fly? The engine is surrounded by lightweight wood and hollow bone. It needs a lot of maintenance to keep it running cleanly, but when it does, it's a great ride. Erie's bike wings. An exoskeleton of bone and lightweight wood construction give this a boat-like feeling, carved by an expert craftsman in the Badland Eries. I mean, it will make my boat fly. Or my bike fly. It will make my bike an airboat. What should I have? How much do I have? I have 5. Okay, well. Let's sell 3 of these then. And 2 of those. Oh my. Okay, we can do 5 of those. And 1 of these. Alright. That got me up to an even 80. It works. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, he's just trying to sell me the stuff I sold him back. I just want to know if it makes my bike fly. Well, that's obviously something. We got both those things marked. Okay, so it looks like Looks like I'm done up here. I already went and did that. So maybe I can stop having to deal with the heights now. Whatever this is, I need to probably check out too, though. Okay. I guess do yellow, purple, red, blue. Yellow is the one that I think is most likely to not be much of anything. Oh, but you know what we can do? Now that we can... Wait. Do we not have a fucking fast travel up here? Fuck it, you know what? I can fast travel to Hercules Beetle Nest. That's fine. We're gonna go to the chum lair. I'm gonna go claim my upgrade. It was like ratcheting the camera down. There's still so... We haven't even gotten like half. I'm not even sure we've done a third. I greet the queen chum. The queen asked me if I have the eggs for her. Liver eggs. My, egg bringer. My children. The dance with excitement at the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting chums has been a more satisfying task than I initially thought. I hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. Now I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Now I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. Now, child, a little patience. Wow. That's crazy. I'm getting entitled. Yeah, man, wait. Why is it all jaggedy? The warmth of the chum's tear pulses inside my chest and spreads through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. Really? There's a lot more space here. So we've already delivered 80. How's another 20 going to fill the rest of this? Okay. I think it's the smoke from one of the things. They really did not give me a fast travel up there. That's insane. I'm so glad I had enough money to get those bike parts. Actually, I didn't even check if I was going to use those bike parts. I think what I was looking at on the map for yellow is like just these Overhangs. Okay. Oh, well. Yes, and there do be something to it. This is, first of all, I stand by my assessment that these look straight up from Tales from the Loop. Second, this is the this is identical to the angler ship. Mysterious shrine. It's so mysterious that my voice cracked from intimidation. My vocal cords were in awe. Oh. Well. What the heck? Are those right next to each other, or is that just the map looks weird? Oh. No, there are two ships in this area. Okay, well I don't need one of them then. What the hell? It's been one per area until now. Come on, bro. Oh. Why did that bite of my pizza taste like a filing cabinet from 1998? Like that particular brand of like old paper in those like green dividers that's been like sitting in its own smell with the door closed. I don't hate it, but why? Every time I meet another machinist, my mind wanders back to Sizzo. I wonder if she's hearing of my travels through whatever network connects their guild. I wonder if she's proud. Think of her now as I greet the stranger. Machinist Fur. Oh, I love meeting gliders. Come here. Come here. What's your name? Wow, finally someone who's not hostile. What the fuck? I approach and tell her I'm Sable. Sable sounds a lot like table. You get that a lot? No, no one else has said that. Most people think better. Do you like machines because they're autistic? Because you're autistic? This is the first time. I tell her this is the first time. Really? First thing I thought of. First thing. Anyhow, my name's Fur. Sounds like fear, right? No, not really. Unless I'm pronouncing it wrong. Sounds like deer too is coming on a little strong. Shear works because machinist. Think about shear forces, shear loads. Sounds like shear too. She looks thoughtful. I mean, I guess. Anyway, I didn't call you over to talk rhymes. I called you over to show you something you're going to love. Do we know this? I'm pretty deep into historical stuff. Ruins, old-timey ships, the old books, all the old monumentalist leftovers, you know? I nod. Recently, I've deciphered a few monumentalist texts which point to some sort of synergistic structures positioned all across the world in all different deserts. In all different deserts. Well, is this where I'm finally going to find out what those things I've been collecting are? What do you mean synergistic? I mean, the text suggests they're responsive, more than simply statues or slabs of rock or whatever their form. The text suggests they record data or somehow interact with people. But I think it's something else, something way more fun. I asked what she thinks they are. I think they're a game. See, we have this thing, everybody does, where we look at the past, we assume they were all work and no play, because all we see, all that persists, is their labor. Ships and logs and tools and things. But fun's ephemeral. Jokes disappear. Doodles get lost while art survives. So we lose it all and we go on assuming they never had any. So if you've got the time and inclination, Glider, I'd recommend you keep your eyes open for monumentalist architecture that seems suspicious or strange, and responsive somehow. I'd say a glider on a bike's the perfect person to test my theory, if you're up for it. Well, I've been doing that, actually. Can we say that? Sounds fun. Good, thank you. I'll try to keep deciphering my records. Report back what you find, please. And if you sort out that game, I hope you enjoy it. I tell her I will. Great, thanks, Table, and good luck. Thanks, Table. Okay. Same thing. This is the same conversation. Could they be waypoints? I've heard that the Abaxi have often placed stone waypoints across the desert as markers for themselves and others. I'm not sure it's relevant, but a little tug of homesickness made me say it. It's interesting. I've seen some of those sorts of things before. I suppose it could apply here. But I think it's something else, something way more fun. That's what she thinks there. Done the same thing. Sounds fun. It says to report back, but the thing is I'm pretty sure I have done 3 of these already. The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in the pedestal. Okay, so it went up. Can't do that one, can't do this one. Okay. Sable, what did you do? I made a pillar, looks like. Okay. Well, there's another one nearby. Huh. Machinist Fur. Wow, I was actually able to look at Machinist Fur on my map. That was weird. Okay, I do kind of want to look at the other side of this valley. Crevasse. I don't think that worked out. I think I gotta go further. Ah, fuck. Oh. Did it originally have that shape, or did, like, the back of it break and it bent? Because I'm confused. Fuck, it's broken again. Oh my god, it's so far around. Where I wanted to see. Hopefully there'll be some chums in these two ships. I did kind of want to see, like, if there was anything up above the shrine thing. They do like to put things around things. But they've been doing it less as if I've gotten further into the game. They encouraged exploration more earlier on and rewarded it, and now I feel like they're not rewarding exploration as much. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. The heck? What the heck? I don't think I want to get involved in that. I'm really surprised they're not putting chums up here. They didn't make it that hard to get to. Oh, they did. Haha. I win. Finally. I hadn't been getting rewarded for checking stuff out as much. Finally got my just desserts. Okay, so ship is to the left. It's broken again. Man. On. Probably not gonna fix until I teleport. Once I do this ship, I can probably teleport away and teleport back. I didn't even see that that was there. Yeah. Let me move. Also, how is Korea having power problems when all these ships still have power? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. The loud bellowing greeting nearly makes me jump out of my skin, but as I turn to see who's there, I find only darkness. Climber Zana, up here. Now I spot a waving figure cast in shadow. Impressive, isn't it, Glider? Are you jealous? Very. Ah, I knew it. But a small fry like you couldn't make it up here. It's an oddly combative energy to bring to a conversation with a stranger. I'll give them that. Yet something about it finds a home in my brain. Small fry, little Sable, tiny little Sable, a grain of sand tossed about by gentle wind. Look up at their tittering silhouette. Challenge accepted. Tower of Steel. View quest log. Tower of Steel. God. How do you know the walk here? Ooh. Goodies. Oh, is this sand? Can I fish on this? Nope. Campbell's Cube. Quite a name for a ship. I'm not gonna get there in time. Why does this thing still have power as broken? Well, looks like there's an expedited path up. Ah. As I fail to expedite. Heck? What? How am I supposed to get up there? They're like completely out of sync. What the heck? Is there a ledge for me to... There's not like a ledge for me to wait on? Can I climb on these? I don't think I can climb on these. Oh, this is goofed. How could I possibly... They're going at completely different times. The first time I went, they were next to each other. What? It was holding it for a second. Okay, they got back in sync. This looks like I could easily fall back down once we get going, though, too. So it's just like an open pit below. And I don't like it. Oh, come on, really? Couldn't do that in time for me to grab this? Oh, fuck. Just barely. That was terrifying. Ah, shit. Gotta get the goodies. Oh, shit. There's a chum. Oh, fuck. Oh, it'd be so easy to fall from here. Fucking run. Ooh, come back down. That was scary. I thought I was gonna fall. Oh no, and I see a crosswise one. So much heights, so much falling. Oh no, this is sideways. So can we go through that door? Because that door is green. I gotta try it, don't I? And there's a chum out here, of course. Had to be a chum. Had to be playing on the jukebox. Okay, that one's already marked. I don't think I can get back up over there. I think I might be F'd in the A. Like, this is not climbable. This is, but am I able to get over the top? Oh my god, I am. Okay. Oh! Then what? Because this isn't climbable. No, I think I'm screwed. I think I have to go start over. That sucks. Don't drive away. Don't drive away. Oh, okay. That was strange. But it worked. Oh. I had much less difficulty getting up there the second time. It's actually the opposite of how it usually goes. Usually I struggle more the second time than the first time. Those look completely out of sync. The heck am I supposed to do with that? What the heck am I supposed to do with that? They're like completely out of sync. I can't hover that long. Oh my god, really? Maybe I can get there fast enough. Okay, that works. I'm not sure if that was how it was supposed to go, but it worked. So why were these things going sideways like that before? Because this is... everything's angled wrong, so why were those going on sideways rails back and forth before the ship broke in half? See, they like gave you this ledge here in case you had trouble making it. Did I thoroughly check that chamber enough? I don't like heights. I think I did. I think I checked it enough. Alright, that's enough jelly legs. How did I see them over here? Supposedly. There they are. I walk towards the climber, chest puffed with performative pride and a well-earned swagger in my walk. Doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty. They can't see that. It's fine. Well, well, well. I think I expect more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done. I'm impressed. And not above eating my words. But I've been proven wrong. Here. They toss a climber's badge my way, and mercifully I catch it. Today really is my day. Yeah, that would suck. Come up all cocky. And then fucking miss the catch. That's some shit I would do. You've earned that, glider. Only a climber could take that taunt and meet the challenge head on. I think it's my third climbing badge. It's an ascent like no other, this heap, and you should be proud you pulled it off. I take everything back. You're a very big fry. I'll take it. I say goodbye to Zaina. Okay, is this... are we not actually gonna have, like, a proper... Saren log here or anything? Was this just for the climbing? And if people want the scrap metal from here so badly, like, why don't they cut these things up? They have the red lights on it, though, so I think there must be a thing still, right? Because we've been able to change the lights on all the other ships. Wait. Is there another chum nearby? Oh, God. Six feet is definitely so far now. Jesus fuck, that's gonna be. Is there really not more to this? Are you kidding me? Well, maybe it is still just one per area. Um, Sable game, Campbell's Cube, Campbell's Cube log. Is that? And a chum egg is located near the Hercules beetle nest. Okay, so this area is also part of the wider and ancient race quest with a mysterious shrine located north of it. Okay. Is there a syringe in the ship? I haven't been able to find it, but I'm sure I have the other 5 syringes, and there's only this one left. Campbell's Cube does not have a Sarin terminal. There's a ship with a Sarin terminal in every region apart from the Euro. There's one just south of Campbell's Cube. Maybe you're missing that one. Why anyone know why Campbell's Cube glows red then outside? You know, if we can't do anything else there, then besides get to the top, see the climber, and collect chum and scrap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's kind of inconsistent. We can change the light color on all the other ones. This is the only lit up ship. Fuck, I need a can I fast travel to this? I can fast travel to this. Perfect. Okay. Let's just I need to fix my duty man. My car. Alright. Wait a second. I didn't see a chum, but I'll bet there's one in here. Yeah. Just because I saw the grate from the other side. So you can only come from one direction. I was like, no, there's got to be a chum. 11 to go. Oh, no, sorry. 10 to go. For the next, or for the last upgrade, apparently. And I'm guessing maybe those doors will open. So this will let us do another pillar. Wow, that was weird, but okay. This will let us do another pillar in the mysterious shrine. Oh, hell. That's a strong-ass little-ass bone tree. We should probably get another chum from this, if we climb this thingy thing. Once it's done. Why it's lagging. My bike got erect. Solution for that. Remote. Alright. Give me that. Oh, I've lost all color. I'm feeling very reddish tan. Hickory ring. Hickory dickory dock. The hover glider went through the rock. Oh, is this one not spazzing? Or is it the next level up that spazzes? Oh. That's spazzing, just not in the same way. I probably should have, yeah. I need to rejuvenate a little bit. Okay, that's enough. Hello, chummy boy. Alright. So that's done. We can remove that marker. And head to blue. All your blue are belong to us. Jesus. It's an interesting little hill up there. Oh my god. Calm down. Eight to go. I wanna get the thing from the Chum Queen. I want unlock the dew. Oh. Well. Don't mind if I do. This is not the way I was planning on entering. From the back. Seven. Not that. Oh my. Okay, so what does that do? That makes the thing come out. Okay, so that's making the thing go across. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna need that to launch me. Probably with a thing at some point. Right now, I don't... Okay, I think... Yeah. So I need this to launch me up. I don't think... Oh, maybe I could have. Might have been able to do that. Hell yeah. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. And we have extras. And I can leave the one over there moving. I need this, regardless. Do I actually need that one that's going back and forth? Or do I want to just, like, leave it in the middle? I kind of want to just, like, leave it in the middle. That's not in the middle. I also don't think that's going to be very helpful anyway. I don't think that's... be very helpful anyway. Okay. I need... Yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. So I need to get one across. Then I also... Oh yeah, I can get myself back up here. Okay. I don't know, I think we can leave the other thing moving then. Because I can climb up here. So whatever this does, we can figure it out later. Open the door and Rally's way. Okay. Now what does that thing do? What is the purpose of this? Is this so I can get to the thing across? That might be all it is. Because I don't see any other way I'd get to that. Even with this, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to that. Only 20? Got a whole moving piece of machinery for 20? I don't see anything else it could go to, so... What? I didn't go over there, did I? No, I did. I went over there. Alright. Scrap metal. Alright. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 04. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text. I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Sing. Divert auxiliary power to the landers, and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got. Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. New voice. Saren, correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Saren, plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigation functioning offline, Captain. Would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends here, and I feel a little twist in my stomach. For people I've never met, and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. No unread messages. Well, it seems like they got the ship on the ground. Relatively intact. There are some ships that didn't really make it as intact, but this... well, we don't know what ship they were on, huh? So it could have been one of the ones that didn't make it. So, plenty of them seem to have made it, though. Goodbye. Well, can't find any more chums here, man. That's doo-doo cakes. Okay, do we even have anything else in the area, or... I guess I wanted to check around the thing a little bit. Since we didn't get to finish checking around it. And then at that point, I guess we need to start a new area. There's a chum. This is why I wanted to finish checking around the area. Kinda looks like I could get on top of it. Maybe. I don't see anything, but... It's just, it's not that high up. Atomic disposal. That's one way to get up stuff. I hadn't done that move before. Not sure if we're gonna make it still. I think we will. Oh, come on. It's so close. That's odd. I didn't expect I'd be able to do that. I do not see any chums. We're gonna check anyway, but I don't see any chums. They did say something in the other logs that like they were trying to hold on to their waste or something until they landed because the terraformers needed that or something. That might be why it says atomic disposal on the side. Not really sure how that would work, but there was like something about one of them wanted to purge stuff, and the other one said then we'll never have, or we won't have anything left for the terraformers. Oh, that wing ain't even on it no more. Uh, Alright, well, in that case, I don't know where to go. We got two different areas. We can go, I said to the east was the wash, so we might want to go to the wash. I guess we'll go through that way. Hand-shaped artifacts. Mass caster, little kicker, bloated eye clam, trifle jelly. Okay. Well, I think we go into a new spot. Okay, this is the wind tower, and then where I want to go is over there. Next my car. Oh, it's way over there. Hello, butterfly. Being all sneaky. Alright. So we need to find a cartographer. Right off the bat, I think I see something. It's not doing it. Might have just been a rock anyway. Right off the bat. See what, because I think this is the wash. We need to catch. Really? Give me like no chance. This seems familiar. Little kicker, okay. That is one we need. The small fish has a split fin that it uses to propel its way through the dunes as if it had two legs kicking back and forth. Let's see if we catch anything else here. Ah, it's the same fish. Okay. Whoa, that got weird. Alright. It's not the same fish, I don't think. Bloated eye clam. Living on the roots of dead trees, their hard and purple exterior is filled with an extremely delicious soft flesh desired all across men. Hell yeah, so we've already got two of the three. This is another bloated eye clam, I think. No, that's a little kicker. I want to get a second bloated eye clam. And I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright. Where's my bike? Are you gonna finish loading and stop giving me trouble? Well, I see the, what the heck is that? It wasn't sure for a second. Which LUT it wanted to use. Alright, let's go ahead and just mark the, cartographer as well. And I see the ship? No, I see a ring thing. Alright, we know the ring thing is roughly where it is. I want to know what this is as well. Can I get a better view of the ring thing? Maybe. Nope. Come on. Come on. Maybe from up here. Oh my god. Keeps accidentally letting me see stuff. Alright. I'm off to see the wizard. Oh. Ringing in my ears all of a sudden. I haven't had that in a while. That's, interesting. Pretty bad, too. There's a statue pointing on one of those. Alright, well, it's not as rough here at night, I guess, or not at night, or never mind. That statue's pointing that way. I want to see where it's pointing. I guess it's like a fog is what's happening. Maybe? Yeah, she's pointing here. I don't know where she's pointing at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out. Is the sun going down? Bro. How am I supposed to follow the statues? If this is gonna happen. I mean, I guess I could just go straight. as straight as I can. On one of these rocks, maybe? I see. It looks like I might see something on top of that rock. Oh, that's a bird. Yeah, that's a bird. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where that other statue is. Don't lose your bike, shut up. I'm trying to find a statue, man. I think it's too far. Now it's nighttime, so I can't see shit. I don't know what, like, why there's like the sound of like plates breaking. Ooh, dust firefly, those are worth a lot. Oh, here's one. Maybe that's what I was missing. Okay. Oh. This is not what I thought it was. And now I don't know what to do. I guess that's what's making the glass breaking sound. Alright, here's one. She's aiming like right through that tree. There we go. We're back on track. There was just one that was hella hard. Is this what we were aiming towards? It kind of seems like what we were aiming towards. Lavender flash dye. The dye bottle for the colors of the lavender flashlight. No chum or anything. She was aiming straight through that tree. I think that's... Did I not? I straight up climbed over this too, didn't I? And then turned around and found the other arrow. Yeah, she's aiming straight at that. I'll do like a cursory check over here, but I'm pretty sure that's it. It's the implication that was put there before the tree grew. Okay, anyway. I don't know which is which. It ain't coming. That's broken again. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. But what are these things? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh. Destroy a Nemor plant. Oh, need more butterflies. So they live inside the plant? What the heck? And I can do something up here? What? Oh, what is this? It's like saying I can interact with something up there. Hey, where's my car? I think it's on that hill yonder. I don't like how hard it is to see in this area. Also, it's nighttime, so that might actually get me different stuff. Same thing. Do one more for good measure. Same thing. I might as well get it. Well, doesn't that look odd? Okay, I don't remember which one was the cartographer. I think it might be up there, but I don't see it. Oh, things are getting weird. Oh, cartographer is definitely not up there. Okay, well this is getting problematic. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is definitely one of the glitchier games I've played in a while. Oh shit, are you serious? I've never seen that move before though. So that's interesting. I just want to find the cartographer, man. Map's broken. I need to know which... What's that? There's all kinds of stuff that's all goofed. Yeah, there's like multiple sections missing. I just want to know what color the cartographer is. What? Uh-oh. It's a very interesting rock formation. What? The music changed. It kind of sounded like cartographer music, to be honest. But I looked at this thing and did not see the cartographer anywhere. Am I near one of my points on my map? That looks like some type of camp over there. Chum? Yeah, chum. Bro. Shock butterfly. Oh, well. Okay, so I already both of those marked. Oh, and the cartographer is here. Is the map back? Did it fix itself? I don't see a chum there, and I don't really want to go down there. Yeah, that was cartographer music. I thought so. Really? Gonna make me do all this? Can we grab onto anything? The fuck? It was like, if you don't have a map, you can't see any of this. Taking it all away. Please grab. Oh shit, I see that. Alright, we'll get that. We'll... The fuck did I get this? it's not letting me climb. So what do we do? Do I have to go to where the chum is? Oh my god, that was scary. Because I don't think so. I think that's just gonna make me basically fucking start again. Ain't no fucking way. So how the hell do we get up there? Yo! Oh my god. Okay, will this one let me climb? This one will let me climb. So the last one won't let you climb, but the penultimate one will let you climb. Okay, whatever gets me up here, man. Freaking me out. There's a chum nearby. Thrust factory and spaceship engines. This was a rough one to get up to, man. My presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Whoa, where'd you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that, bro. I'm in front of you. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. It'd be like that sometimes. Can I buy a map? Here's what I have. Ooh, wait, hold up. Oh no. I need 300. Cartographer bike wings. Okay, the wash map. Photographer's badge, and we need 120 more. Oh god, Oasis Dragonfly, I'm not selling that. Oh, beautiful. Okay. 6 of these. In fact, we go right on ahead and sell a few more. What else we got a lot of? Any more butterflies? How'd I end up with 210? Oh, well, I'm not gonna have 210 soon. Now I have 60, okay. Do I have a lot of anything else? Why can't I see? Okay, those aren't worth much. Got a bike part. I don't think I can get on top of that. The birds are certainly finding plenty of stuff to eat, man. Got a lot of dang birds. From up here, it's not all cloudy and nasty like it was down below. Schmoggy. We only need one more type of fish in this area. That bit looks kind of different. Oh, it is different. Okay, we do need to go over there at some point. Maybe I'll remove that one and I'll put one there specifically. We might even do that first. Oh. And I can see on the map where the next ship is. Shippy. Okay. Alright. Onwards and upwards. How many, 17. We need 3 more chums. I just realized calling my ship's not gonna work. Can I fast travel to the cartographer? Yeah. I need my car. That looked sketchy. Alright. Which direction is it? It's red. I'm looking for red. Alright, off we go. Rock butterfly. Rock butterfly. Hello. Someone was camping here. And left me a little bit of money. Are they still here? Oh, they're not still here. So either they got ate, or they left their money when they left camp. Don't lose... Why? Why are you bothering me about this? Did my bike just whimper? Oh my god, thank fuck we're out of that. Why did I vibrate? Is there a chum on this? What's that thing? Is it just some wiring? It's just some wiring. Yet to see any... Is this gonna be when, earlier in the game, we could use those to catch something. I don't see anything to catch. I wonder if we might have to be here at night. I also don't see any glow or any chums. Oh, there we go. Oh, clearly that's what we're trying to catch. some point we'll probably get a mission, and if I've already caught him, then we're good. Still don't see any chum. Oh, I see a chum up there. Might see another chum. But it doesn't want these. Do I have to like actually bong it? Oh. What the fuck did I miss? Nope, that's not how you do it anyway. I don't know how to catch this guys then. I see a ship. Why can't I climb that? Can this I climb? Oh my god, I can't see. I don't want to start climbing from this low down, but we might get to a point where we can regen. Or not. Oh, maybe I'll try again at night. For catching those things. Oh, I didn't see the ship over there. I want to forget that one. There's one over here as well. Uh-oh. Do I need to go in from above? Tell. Can I just goof that anyway? Doesn't look like it. I need to. So, all this... Oh, shit. So the one up there opens this. Now I'm no longer above. I burnt my altitude. I was gonna see about catching these. Well, it was nighttime. Kind of losing my nighttime, but try it real quick. Orange-winged beetles. So this one I can probably get. Okay. Okay, you're able to escape. Okay. So how do I get them to move, then? Okay. So they come towards me when they dig. I only need 3 for whatever mission they're for. See if they're valuable. And I also probably still want to have one on me. Alright, now, we were trying to do this puzzle. I shot the puzzle, but I did not shoot the player's guide. Nah, I'll probably be able to figure it out. Do not see. Oh, okay. So this one I don't need a power source for. I open the door. It's timed. It's timed, it's timed, it's timed, it's timed, it's timed, I think. Yep. Yep, it's timed. Kind of forgot about stamina for a second. It'll probably lock once I go out. Oh. Oh, well, what's over here? Nothing? Just there? Just hanging out? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I thought it was gonna lock again. I guess it's not timed. It looked like it was fading in and out, which I only noticed on the one that I encountered those times. Okay. We had to get that, like, last little jab of puzzle in. Alright, what do we got? Atomic Priesthood Torso. That's it? That's what I did all that for? Okay, where's the other one? There's another one right nearby. What is... Alright, bike's this way. I probably didn't actually need to get the bike. I would have been just as fast to just run there. Okay, actually, you know what? Both of you. Right. So I can get both of you onto the rock. And then I'll have some for sale. Oop. I'm pretty sure they built these nest things. So it's like you'd think they would know that they can't dig through this nest thing. Will it just pop back up on its own? No, I have to go away. Got fucking beetles in my backpack. Got beetles on my back, but don't call me a beetle back. Is that it? It's 20, nothing more to it. I'm gonna have to like find a way up above it and then get a chum in the other exhaust. Kinda hard to see. There's something in the other exhaust. What the heck? Is it streaming the music? Or even then, like, I would expect a better connection. Like, what the fuck? Not a sham, but something. That's, we already saw that. Okay. Alright, I think we're done in this area. I wonder if these slightly differently colored spots are where you catch a different type of fish. I also did not try and catch a fish in this area, did I? I think we already caught this. Yeah. Let me do it one more. Because some of them get like really specific about how you have to catch them. This is the same thing. Okay. So I was like, if we're in a different environment, let's try. Okay, well I think that forest area Oh, I also wanted to try this. Alright. Head for the red. Because it's marked differently on the map, so I also want to try that really quick. Which part is it that's different? Okay, so it's like right in there. What? That was weird. I think it's the other one we'd already caught. Yeah, it's the other one. Loaded eye clam. Little kicker. Yeah, that's technically in the area it's not supposed to be in. So that's interesting. Well, he's worth a shot. Alright. The save icon got stuck. Let's go back up to the cartographer. And then I think we're gonna call it there. Got plenty of stuff to look at for next time. 2 areas essentially. I would think we will probably finish the game next time. Although, we did start right here, so all we really did was get through that area. Well, that area, this whole area, yeah. Before I start this, yeah, I think we'll probably finish it next time. Although the fishing might make it more difficult. We'll see. For now, that is going to be it. Let us save. Would you like to save over the action? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. And now we shall go. Well, if I hadn't started late twice, I would be more worried about having enough stuff for next time. So I might have actually doubt. Oh no, I want to exit. I don't want to play the song. I don't want to get in trouble. Still not sure if I actually would, but it seems risky. It's got actual lyrics and everything. But we made good progress on Sable. I'm rather enjoying this game. I'm not like I haven't been getting anywhere near as frustrated with the glitches and stuff. Like it's having some pretty significant glitches and there's some goofy stuff, but it's a very like relaxed, chill game. I mean, there's not even any combat, but I wouldn't describe it as a walking simulator either. Like you are having to like explore and like exert skill to get things done. It's good vibe. And it's weird just kind of seeming like it's like you're playing in like early 2000s anime almost. But that should be it for today. I should be back tomorrow. Probably finish the game tomorrow, and then the future beyond that is uncertain. That's gonna be it for today, though. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. Have a good lunch. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Have a good lunch. And deuces. Fuck the breakfast world.